idea where I'm at now. Shit. I need to close this door. There's some background noise you guys can probably hear. Quickly do that here. Just. Alright, welcome back, guys. We are just a cool bruh out here. Question mark. Do I have a mag for this? I do, and it's jammed. That doesn't help anybody. It's on jam. We have a gun cleaning kit? No. We have more ammo? Yes. Alright. Overall, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If you guys can't hear the game, it's like too low or whatever, you guys can let me know and I'll raise it up for us. So that we could obviously hear it a lot better. Oops. Keep on drinking. Keep it drinking. Right. But yeah, hopefully the sound is high enough or whatever. We're on PNW today, and I've never really explored PMW very much. I went pretty far once, but didn't get too far after that. So, anyways, we are out here to explore some of these things today, and yeah, see how that works out for us. And maybe we might find Bigfoot, because apparently there is a Bigfoot here. So that should be quite interesting. If you're a new player to DayZ, don't feel shy, say hi. We're always welcoming here at the Milk on Edge. And it seems to stutter a tad here, and I wonder if that has anything to do with the mods on the map, or if it's just high ping in general, because yeah, that would be terrible. I usually like to get into something smaller, low tier type of pings, because it lets me, you know, be able to actually shoot things, shoot people in the game. Unlike when it's at a higher ping, it's almost impossible. Nice. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're not in the doctor's office or anything too serious. Maybe a regular routine checkup. Hope you have a really good day. My name is Jeff. We're just on the new PNW map. I think it's like Washington State or some sort. I've not really been able to explore much of it, but I'm attempting to do that now and seeing how that goes for us. Quite a lot of things possibly here, I wonder. I don't know if we're looking for anything particular, to be honest. Maybe more bullets would be great. I hope you also have a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much. Is this that big? It is, and there's a truck right there. Okay, so I think I do know where we are. I would love to eat an animal. I mean, I don't know where I'm at, but I've been here before, I think. Feel like I have. It's a weird looking truck. Hospital. A lot of zomzoms. Pretty good on medical. Too bad we can't kind of put it together. We do need a little bit more food, however. That is a truck, interestingly enough, here at P&W. And just unfortunately enough as well, there's not a tire on that other truck there. Take it. There is a truck battery, which is quite awesome. Just missing a lot of wheels, so that's so awesome. All right, scary stuff. Seems to be military crate, 2 of them. So I might want to check that out. Ooh. This is actually one of the best coats in the game. And especially after the update that's going to come out, it's going to be even better. Let's go ahead and grab that and patch her up. Make her nice and good. Okay, now we're all patched up. Oops, I guess. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that there. Let's throw that here. Could always leave it this, or something like that. Question mark. A little bit better. Maybe we can throw that there, I guess. But yeah, great. A lot of shotgun shells. Holy shit. I feel like I need to bring my shotgun out just to hold it, just because. Yeah, a lot of Zeddies, man. Let's listen around, make sure nobody around. Apparently you can snipe with this as well, so that's good. I've seen people shoot people from such a far distance. What's inside here? Nothing inside of here. Alright, time to go. Nothing was here. At least for my value. Just keep it moving, keep it grooving. And the hospital, I mean, maybe I can get some medications, but I don't even have anything to, Not sure if I'll need anything. Oh, good, they have a thing there, that's good. Alright. Ooh, more codeine, my favorite. I guess we'll take the charcoal just in case. Ooh, gotta take that though. 4 rags? That's very interesting. Oh, shoot. Very interesting. Could go down this trail maybe, but... very strange. I would have thought maybe somebody was gonna be here. I'd like to kill that, but I don't really have any bullets that much besides just shotgun. Not sure if I want to blast a shotgun sound right now either, but I'm not sure about the food scenario on this map either, so it's kind of like just one of those scenarios where it's like, should I kill the deer? I'd have to do it right now if I did. Fortunately, getting spam calls right now. Good old dough. I have no more room. It's interesting. Here's shots being fired. Where is our sailing bag that we picked up? Did we not pick up the sailing bag? Oh my lord, guys, did we not pick up the sailing? I thought we picked up that sailing bag. What the f... Can't believe we didn't pick that up. That's a fail. That's a fail. Well, we heard shots, of course, spam garbage. Yep, good old spam voicemails and all that. Yeah, we heard shots right there. That was quite interesting. Dang, I lost my, Oh, there it is. That's the road, right? Oh, wait, what's going on here? That big industrial lot, the same one I just came from, question mark? Looks kinda not. Looks like, I don't know. Is it? No, it don't look like it. A whole different lot right here. What is that thing? Oh wow, can you use the handsaw? I don't think so. I know there's some servers that you can do that. Scary. Okay, so now I'm kind of confused. So this road... So a road continues apparently this way. I would like to shoot some zomzoms because they could have really... Oh wow, that was a fail. Ooh, we'll take that. Oh, guess not. Feels like I had a bag, but like I don't have a bag. It's very interesting. Okay, I might have to shut my door again because this one came in my room, opened the door, and now they're screaming and yelling. God, I hate when that happens. Don't know why she came in here. Sorry guys for the background noise. Be right back for half a second. Close the door. so we don't have to hear little kids screaming in the background. Right. Oh, wow, you scared the poop out of me, Mr. Goat. Look at you guys, yin and yang over here. Going about. Can't tell where north and south is right now, and I have a compass, and I'm not using it, so that's not smart. Well, we're going north, which is a good thing, I believe, because that's where we want to be going. It's north. See how that works. I didn't remember I had a compass. I think we'll stick going north for now. I mean, I've never really explored much of this map, so no idea what directions we're going. But all I do know is there might be a Bigfoot that we can encounter. Man, there's a lot of these log places. Holy shoot, that's humongous. Now where the shots were coming from earlier? Thing is massive. Nah, there's no way the shots were coming out from right there, right? Doesn't seem likely. It's fucking massive though, this place. It's like a backpack or a chainsaw on the ground, but I don't even know why I'm even running in this direction, to be honest. I feel like there's more down here though. This is massive. This big, whatever this is. I mean, it's a sawmill, but in terms of like if it's a place of point of interest or not, I'm not sure. The zombie just spawned. It's a good thing. Tells me that nobody's here. Let's spawn in. Very, very different place though. I'm not really needing anything for this area, so not sure why there's a sawmill down here. It's kind of lame. Yeah, what up, Zach? How's it going, buddy? Okay. Ooh, yeah, I know. I can imagine you were out roaming all day without me. Now I gotta make you feel bad about it for not inviting me. You guys just doing things, learning the ropes, trying to be cool and stuff, leaving poor old Milk in the back burner, letting him just hang out by himself, all lonely and shit, doing nothing. It's true, I wasn't. It's very, very true. This is a fact. Oh, this is my backpack. So where's my cargo pants at right now? So let me close this. Let me close this. I don't want that pitchforks axe thing. If we threw this away, it would fit right there, but Does this have a battery in it? It does. Hmm. I guess we just get rid of this for now then. We'll carry this over. Throw this here. Because I think we're going to need to cut down a tree somewhere down the line without worrying about the other stuff. Because the knife is pretty important. I'm not going to lie. The knife was actually pretty important. Uh, but... let's see. Question mark, question mark, question mark. A lot of question marks here, guys. Fudge. Fudge and McCool sticks. I don't have any of that. I kind of don't have any. I have a lot of ammo for a pistol that I don't have. So maybe we just ditch the pistol ammo. And then we stick the, we're trying to pick up the, what were we trying to pick up? Yeah, see, I did look. What we were picking, oh yeah, we were doing something. Let's throw this over here. I think we were trying to take the knife, right? The knife. So, and needles. Let's do that. Throw that over there, and then we grab this and throw it over there because we don't care. And then the lucky person, whoever comes here, will get themselves a lot of red items, including ammo and a nice IV starter kit in this bag for them. Right. Barbed wire. Pickaxe. Yeah, I got some kills today. I got 2 kills today posted, and then and it was funny because yesterday night I didn't realize that when I went for my 420 break that I actually left my my $80 million caracal. I left that in the open in somewhere in space, and some guy scanned me down and just blew me up in low sec from the faction warfare space area. I was just like, wow, epic fail. Yeah, but it's all good. It happens, and it is what it is. But I was just laughing at myself when I got back. I was like, I wonder why I'm in a pod. But you know what that was really interesting? The guy did not loot anything from my ship. He literally, like, everything that fell from the ship and the area of, like, when I came back and I seen myself next to my broken ship, all the loot was there. All of it. So that was kind of interesting. So it wasn't a complete, like, rip, right? It was like, not bad. And I think the guy just was like, oh, I think he's actually AFK in a safe. He probably looked at my profile or something, and then he was just like, okay, we won't bother him too much. He probably does streaming or something, and it's like, whatever. So they just probably left me alone. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? It comes down to those like a little bit more blingier type modules for people to be more excited, I think, when they kill somebody. But the fact that he didn't pod me was very interesting. So I was sitting in my pod. I must have been sitting in that pod. If I look at the timestamp, I was probably sitting there for a good minute. Like, it literally had happened, and then he had gone, and I'm there still, like, sitting there, right, AFK. So, it was a very interesting, the way the guy didn't pod me or nothing. And I think it was a pirate, if I'm not mistaken. Haha, what up, cheese? What up, play up? Just on that Daisy life, We just, we just out here, man. Just out here in the daily Daisy life. Man, Zach, you need to get Daisy. It's such a great game. Pew, 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 pew. What up to you, Chezzy? Heard that. Some Mosin. Yeah, you gotta play now, though. Nowadays, now that you know myself, and we can introduce you to more people, it'd be a great time playing some DayZ. Like, especially with these newer updates. On my week vacation with the kid. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you still, are you having a vacation at home vacation, or are you, like, out, actually? Ah, yeah, it's no time for other stuff, so I keep hearing. But it's not true though. I mean, realistically, look at it, you could have like at least an hour or two for yourself outside of Eve when it's like convenient, and you're able to. And you can, because you're cool like that, right? Like trying to be a real friend. Gotta make time for your friends, not the Eve friends only. No, I need to edit. Whatever. All right. As long as you're being productive, that's what matters. All right. So I'll give you that. As long as you've been doing things like editing and this, that's a pretty good pass. I could say okay to that. You're not just whittling your time down, doing nothing. Nice. At a homecations. I love homecations. That's a fair play on you. As Andrew Tate would say, playing video games is pointless unless you're being productive in some shape, way, or form, and making content is productive in playing a game. Ooh, wow. Child free. Very nice. I'm hoping to run into Bigfoot, to be honest. This is going to be quite interesting. But I seem to keep coming to these weird angled roads that now seem to turn to a dirt road, I guess. I've never traveled this map before, but seems pretty interesting so far. Especially at the coast, man. The coast is quite some time. 10 billion budget for the weekend and go create PV. Ooh, 10 billion. That is insane. Just having the ability to do that is just cray cray. Like, I would have never imagined somebody to ever tell me that. Like, I'm gonna spend this much in the game and just have fun. Which is great, man. That's really awesome that you're able to even do things like that. I think that's just an awesome way to have play Eve at the end of the day, too. Save all the money and go pew pew at the end of the day. That's what I do with my money. I like to save my money, buy certain things like ships, whatever, and then go pew pew. Oh my God, yeah, it's crazy how easy I rip through that kind of money when I'm playing myself personally. Especially like, although when I am fleeted up with people, it's definitely easier to not spend that much because when you're fleeted up with people, unless you're just dying all the time somehow, some way. Generally, I found that yes, fleeing with people, I'm dying way less. So it's been actually super beneficial to me flying with people more than it is flying as a solo pilot. And it's like, most of the money I throw towards is frigates, so it's like, I don't know, it's not that bad. But also, because I have LP, and I have a lot of LP, I actually make a lot of money back as well. Like I make billions of money back because of how much LP I have and what I'm spending it on. So I'm very satisfied with the fact that I'm able to do faction warfare and at the same time do some, lose my ships and make money. It's great. Yeah, it's that's where it matters, man. It matters mostly from the LP, right? Because once you start doing that, you go to the LP store, you literally buy, like for me, I buy implants, right? Like that's my money maker. That's how I make like a big profit. So I buy implants for and I'm spending like maybe 70 million on it with some LP at the side of that, like I don't know, hundreds of thousands of LP or something. Um, Obviously at a huge discounted price because it's from an LP store, first of all. But I go to the very top of the market, and I'm gonna be selling it, right? The money I'm making back from it, since I paid about 70 million, I'm profiting. Well, the total I get back is 130 million, right? So 130 million minus the 70 million, I'm making whatever that is. Dude, I thought that was something right beside me. Swear to God. Whatever that amount comes up to, you're profiting that much. But pretty much my evaluation is I've done the same thing when I was at like say 900 million, and I ended up coming up to 2 billion, right, from that all that profiting when I was at 900. So I mean, I didn't profit 2 billion, sorry, but I profited like, a billion and some change, I think. But that's because I had like, up to 6 million LP. Because at the time, I didn't know what the hell to do with the LP, right? Like, I was so confused. Like, all I knew was I was plexing, plexing, plexing. But yeah, you buy some implants, bro, and you go to the market, you sell it. You're gonna be selling for about, like what I do is 130 million a piece. At the market is what I make back, and then whatever the profit is, I guess. I haven't done the math, but I've definitely have surplus. I can say that much. Even when I made this much billions I have now, like I've been surplusing like crazy ever since continuously selling my LP with those that implant thing. But yeah, I think LP is why I think, and I didn't know that about faction warfare, about like the LP being super profitable. But yeah, having LP is just so good. The amount of money you're making from it. What's the best plex to run for the... Oh, so advanced sites, large and mediums are going to be like anything advanced, right? Oh, wow. What in the fuck is this thing? Ooh, a 5.54 gun? Oh my god. But yeah, honestly, advanced sites and the larges, right? Open sites, blowing up the cash supply depots are always good as well. That's really good, the cash depots. Yeah, that's what I do for LP usually. I try to, yeah, exactly. But you know what it is? Like, if you start doing it, you try to do it in a frontline system because the frontline systems are going to make the most LP for you and you're going to get fights at the same time. So, as long as you bring something to face off with these people in the plexes and the front lines, you're going to be pretty good to go. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no issues, should be no issues there. As long as you're in the front line, you're always getting action. If it's from pirates or if it's like whatever, an actual Galante, you're definitely getting fights. So I feel like it would be wise for you to dabble into that plexing in front lines if you were gonna do it. But yeah, I feel you on that. Plexing is like mining. That's what plexing feels like. Literally like you're mining, but in a plex, killing an NPC every so often, just like mining does. That's why it's good to use like a Tristan or an Elgos, like bigger ships that can do the work for you when it has, especially when it has drones in it. It just works so good. Yeah, I just saw something that was red. Ah, wow, that got ruined. That sucks. But Algos is a great little like thing, or the catalyst with like a large DPS on it, just for like the sake of. Did we not get any more food? Oh yeah, we only got that much. Um, yeah, Algos is really good. Tristan's. All right, let me grab all this doo doo back. All right, it came in a thing. Nice. Um, let's see what you say real quick. Less inclined to do it, to be honest. Space rich, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's what it comes down to, isn't it? Like in your position, you've already got all the money and ISK in the world. It's not like I'm sure you're making money. I don't know how you make money, so it is what it is, but I'm sure you're making money enough to like hopefully supplement yourself by doing the things you're doing out here in EVE Online. Not only that, I mean, you have free membership from CCP, so it's not like you're gonna have to worry about making the ISK to make that. Literally, any money you have is just for the sake of having fun at this point. I mean, that's the way I would look at it personally for somebody in your position that has that much ISK. Probably would be just thinking, oh, I'm just having a lot of having a good time. That's kind of where it's funny because like even though I'm not really space rich, but like I do have a lot of ISK right now, and I feel the same way like I am kind of space rich because I've never had this much ISK before, but it's good to be able to produce content now more freely without being restricted to like only flying like these frigates now like the Kikimora, man, like you blessed me in the channel a lot there when it came to that too, like just me flying the Kikis. So thank you for that because that's just so much fun to be able to officially fly a Kikimora and skill train into it officially, and have the opportunity to kill things, like that was my dream to be able to fly a Kikimora and just kill things without being too regretful of me getting blown up so much in the Kikimora. And it's funny because I haven't used many. I've only blown up I think three or four of the Kikimoras so far, and I still have two left in my hangar, plus the three that I won for under 20 million in the hypernets that Tien's been giving me, which I spent. I say 20 million, I mean like I've spent 5 million per node pretty much out of four nodes that I've spent. So even better, I was able to even acquire Kikimoras through that, which was cool. And yes, I will. I will definitely let you know if I need more. I really appreciate that because that's just been so awesome to have that opportunity to be able to do that, fly these Kikis, and just enjoy myself a little bit more. And not obviously, I mean, my unfortunately, the deaths that I've had has been very unfortunate. Um, Especially to like a Tristan and a Comet, like those, that was really bad. Personally, I feel like I was like, ugh, that I just died to this thing in a Kikimora. So like that was a struggle, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to pick my fights more according to, and as you notice, I've been asking about it, and target wise, what can I attack? I've been doing some expo and besiege sites at headquarters. Made a few billion of this. Oh my god, insane! Like, yeah, exploration. I've been doing the same thing, dude. Literally the same thing in the in the headquarters area where we all are there. Literally the same thing, and I've been doing it even today. Like I was about to stream Eve and stream me doing exploration in that, but I felt like I don't know. I wanted to do more Daisy. That's crazy, man. That's fucking nuts. And I think you run into a lot more of them when you're in nullsec, I feel. Things like that, like those abyssal fitteds and those modules. Um, when it comes to doing the killing the PvP stuff here in the null life. I just feel like you get more of a profit, more of a bang for your buck when doing things like that. And the only thing with the LP though, with the being in a corporation, which doesn't really matter, I'm sure, at least for yourself, I'm sure, is the whole thing with the amount of LP you make when in a corporation is not the same amount as you make as an individual person towards that corporation that you're not corporation as in like the player ones, but like the NPC one being the state protectate, um, and then your corp will get it to be in fact the LP, right? Now, not all of it again, just half of it, but I'm sure like again, you just I don't think that's something you're too worried about. But that is a thing, just like taxes for your ISK when you do bounties for corporations, it's the same thing for these guys as corporation. It's just they get a portion of your LP and then and the good thing is too, they probably have a buyback program too for you if you want to just get LP and not bother going to the LP store. You could easily just be like, oh, now the corporation can officially buy my LP directly through like the wallet to the corporation. Like it's not even a like anything more with like other stuff. Like literally the LP can be converted into IS through your corporation. It's crazy. Oh wow, 700k LP at the one. Nice. I have almost 3 million LP again. I was at 2.6 the last time I checked from 2 days ago. And I have been plexing for like the last 2 days after that, so I assume I'm at like 3 point something million right now. I like to stay around that frame, you know, the 3 million mark. Well, sorry, 2 million. I'll stay just about 2 million, and I'll buy whatever I can buy, and literally stop buying it when I'm at 2 million. I don't try to go over 2 million. End of the road. I feel like I'm the end of the map, but like I'm confused because like I'm going north and hmm. Hope I'm not at the end of the map. That'd be fucking weird. I mean, unless I have to go all the way that way east, or I guess yeah, east or west. I have no idea. I've never played this map, and I'm literally was trying to follow the road and kind of lost myself on that part. So I started going through the forest. Now I'm just trying to understand where the hell we are. So we're gonna go into that map, actually. Oop, that's not a map. Alright, so for all I know, I mean shit, I could be like way past here for all I know, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like I was somewhere in this proximity last I remembered, and I was trying to go to this camp yard. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's DayZ though, right? DayZ, like this is actually a small map in my opinion, but that's how DayZ is. DayZ is all about like giving you that experience of somebody who wants to like really travel. And it's not that big. See, that's where I thought it was, like the military. And then you come back down to the main, this is like the end of the map, the south where you spawn, and you come back up to around the bend, and like there it is, right? So it's like back at the military. This one's a very small map. Very, very small map. Um but yeah, okay, lumber mills. So I must be at the east side. What is that though? Interesting. Wellens. I feel like I was there. I don't know why. But yeah, I think we're almost here. So I'm gonna actually gonna go east. I'm gonna go east here. Let's put my stim pack there first so I can run unlimitedly. Let's throw that over here. But this, like, I do also feel like this is still a pretty big map in my opinion as well. Like Chinoris though, Chinoris is a really big map. Like, it takes 4 hours to travel from one, like, you know, north to, you know, south to north kind of thing. And same to be said about, you know, east to west. It's literally a 4 hour travel, in real life time. So that's the one thing I really like about DayZ, the immersion, the maps. For PC though, because on console you only get to play 2 maps, and that's Livonia and Chinoris. But even playing it, like actually, not looking at the map and like actually playing, like it does feel way bigger. I mean, it is pretty bigger too, even just having to run through stuff. Yeah, we're really, I don't know, this map is very interesting. It's not like what I expected it to be a bit. I feel like there's a lot of like the Japanese map, Hiroshima map. It felt like very too many trails and wilderness like Livonia, and there's not enough like interaction. The Chinora's best map ever created for this type. Exactly. Yes, I agree. Definitely a proper OG map. Dead Side's maps is like Dead Side. Okay, I haven't played that map or that game, but I like that. I like being in an open world sandbox and a persistent world where things like this are possible. Where I like, if I ever wanted to, I can make a base literally right here in this bush. Like I really like that. Like Scum. I don't know if you ever played Scum. It's a very much more in detailed game. Oh, good. Without zombie. Oh, that's perfect. I like that actually because I didn't play DayZ because of zombies. I am not a big fan of zombies at all. Like you know, I like The Walking Dead. That's as far as I go when it comes to zombies. Um, but other than that, I don't even like I literally don't play DayZ because of zombies. I only play it because again I get to survive. I get to kill people. You know, it's more of like the survivalist type of vibes for me. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Dead Sides. Is that a free game to play right now, or is that like another pay to play, a game to pay for to play? Oh, that's not bad. It's a pretty old game then from what it sounds like, for it to be $10. Oh, really? That's got me really intrigued. I'm currently playing a new game myself right now that's kind of like a Tarkov, but like it's not Tarkov, of course. And actually, I think I have 308 right here. What is it called though? I'm gonna have to look into it for my PC. I'm gonna have to open up Steam to check it out. Steam library home. Which game? Oh, it's called Lost Light. That's the game I've been kind of playing on and off here. Lost Light. It's like Tarkov, but like everything is free to play, and but it's the whole same idea. Like you lose gear if you die, and you. But the only problem is that I like about it is that you have to like spawn in and you only get this one map until you rank your guy up to unlock the other maps. And I'm just like, well, that's kind of lame. I want to be able to like freely engage through all the maps, so having to unlock a map to play. I thought that was kind of stupid having to unlock a map to play. I was, kind of a turn off. I played Scum when I came out too. Was fun for a while. Maybe we could view it together. Yeah, Scum now is in a way, way, way better position than it was back when you were playing it, I'm sure. And the quality of life and the updates they've done has been really good. And I feel like since I've played it, um, it's definitely a lot of fun, but also a very, 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 very intricate game to play and almost kind of hard to play a little bit. Actually, what is down there? It's got me curious now. But I got used to it now that I'm pretty like okay at it. I don't know everything about the game still, like in terms of all these new recipes they've added with cookbooks and stuff like that, and even just in general, like I've never even made my own fire to cook food like in a pot. Like I know they have a whole thing with cooking pots and shit, but it's so different than Daisy. Oh, excuse me. Gosh dang it, darn it. Pardon me, guys. It's just so different. And I don't know. Like I don't know if I like the game as much because I really like Daisy and I don't know. That game is great. Like it's so great that I just don't know if I have time to want to play. I mean, I want to play more of it. And I haven't. That's the fucked up part. I've every time I want to play it, I don't. I don't know what it is. It's like I always play Daisy instead. It's so weird. So weird. This jacket, by the way, is like the field jacket that I have on. It's gonna be having new shock damage done to it apparently in the game for the new 122 update coming to DayZ here. It's gonna be the next best top meta jacket to have, so you don't get cut easily, you don't get like stabbed easily, if you will. Things like this. It's really, really good. They made the mechs aimbot at the time. It turned me off a bit, and yeah, it gives another shot. Yeah, it's way better even with the zombies and things like that, like or the puppets and the mechs. Yeah, very different now. Oh God, the bleeds, man. Oh no, the bleeding in DayZ. It's more easier to understand the bleeding than it is in Scum. Scum, I was so confused for so long, like what a C1 was, what a C2 was, and all these things, and how to cure it, how to disinfect stuff. Like, but when you get into it, it is such a great game. It's the quality of detail is like Minecraft. Like, you have to know all these recipes to like play the game Scum when you become a pro. Like the amount of shit that you can learn. And they do it because it's like a lot based off of like a more in-depth survival than DayZ. Um, and I really wish I can play with people. Cause like that's what Scum for me I feel like is such a great game if you can play with people compared to like not playing with people. I want to go east. Yeah, I want to go northeast, which is confusing me now because like 60 minute bro. I feel like, yeah, we gotta go all the way east. But we just came from right over here. I'm just so confused. Well, we gotta go east pretty much. Because I'm pretty sure I'm all the way far west. The only thing about DayZ that's hard to play for me is my, like on keyboard and mouse, is mainly the keyboard part. Because my finger, like the tip of my fingers that I'm holding to use the W key, for whatever reason, I've got this like weird feeling in my finger that makes it feel kind of like it's stressing it out or something. But not like in a painful way, but almost like my skin is falling off at one point when I do it too long and I keep running with the W key and DayZ. That's why I'm confused how like a lot of these people that stream DayZ for 8 hours, I'm just like, wow, like, and every day too, like Monday to Friday, DayZ. I wonder how your fingertips are, you know, like, do you have fingertips? Oh yeah, auto run. That's if there is an auto run, right? So not every map you play has auto run, right? So you can't really do an auto run. So that's not always true, having auto run. But there are some, yes. But that's the thing. There are streamers that literally play servers that are not auto run servers. They're actually like literally playing the game like me. So, oh, I found a car, guys. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Yes. We found a gold mine, everybody. We found it, guys. We found the golds. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's why I love Daisy. You randomly go through a forest and then all of a sudden you find a freaking you find something going on out here with these bro, and he has the magazines and everything. This is amazing. What a find, bro. This is my most exciting part about Daisy is when you find stuff. Or when you officially raid somebody's base and you get like some actual good loot and not like 10 alt accounts, especially if you're playing on Xbox, it's the worst. For PC, you don't have to worry about too much of the alt account stuff, but yeah, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And we don't even need that knife anymore. Wait, why the hell is this in here? Question mark. Where's my cooking pot? It's a good thing I have a new cooking pot, but the problem is now all the items I had in that cooking pot. Oh no, guys, we fail at life. So that's not good. We found more ammo for our gun. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, you know where we left it? We left it back at the at that little deer stand that's right behind us. That's actually not too bad. We do know where our stuff is. So, oh, a blue armband, interesting. Let me put this duct tape right here. So, you know what? Bless my heart. You know, I didn't lose it completely. We're still good to go, guys. We didn't fuck up. I gotta get rid of this, actually, this ammo clip. Let's place that in there. Right? Okay. Okay, let's see. Now we have putty. Yes, take that. Oh my God, the amount of ammo clips and everything they have. But they don't have any M4. They have a little bit of M4 ammo. Heard that. Let's empty this magazine. Found a secret stash for anybody who just got to the stream. Nice secret stash. And unfortunately, there's just not enough M4 ammo, which I'm very, very disappointed in. Question mark now is, does this fit? Oh, it fits. Yes, we have an officially M4 in our hands. Okay, good, good, good. Now we can throw that as my first gun. And this one, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll go ahead and Guess we really don't need the ammo or anything else as well, so we're just gonna throw that shit out of here. Question mark. Throw that out, because that gives us more room. Take his magazines, take more ammo, because why not? Take all of it, screw it. Take that knife, take that gun cleaning kit, the ammos, drop everything else. Oh wait, there's this hunting. Oh wait, was that this? Oh my God, it is. Yes, wait, I can put this on here, right? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know why this whole thing is backwards, but it is. Where's the scope? There it is. I don't know why this is like that. Oh, you can't use that one? I know I can't use this one, right? No, I can't even use that one. Okay, so that sucks. We're gonna keep this scope though, because this scope is really good. We're getting rid of the rest. Oh fuck, there's food here. Another gun cleaning kit, another leather sewing kit. Ooh, fresh water. Holy shit, we got a lot of stuff, guys. I guess technically we don't need this anymore. Guess we don't need that one. Keep this one here. Keep this knife over here for now. Um, Not liking this way it's organized. Looks terrible. Let's go ahead and throw that in like that. Then let's put that there. 2 sewing kits. Okay. There you go. And grab that. Bucket, grab the battery. Grab another putty. Grab that food. So where is my up, 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 down? Is it in here? Yeah, I think it is in here. Here it is. So let's grab this. Oh, we already have. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's throw away the other duct tape that we had. Wherever that is. Here it is. Let's keep that in there instead. Let's throw this stuff randomly inside of here. Let's grab this. Fail. That was terrible. All right. I think that's everything out of the car. Yes, it is, and that's fine. Well, got everything we needed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then we just got to go right down here to that little bird feeder again, and we should be able to get our cooking pot thing that we had from over there back. It's a little bit down the way, it looks like. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Not too far. Oh, never mind. This is not where I thought I was going to be. Okay. Well then, that means only be west from here, so there's probably got to be another one of those bird feeders. I thought that was the bird feeder, though. I was certain that was the bird feeder. Guess not, oddly enough, you would think. Hmm. This is the sucky part when you find stuff. Well, here's the road. Must have ran like at least right up here to this open field. What was that? It's another bird box. Probably, maybe the one I left it in? But, I don't know. Almost don't think so. Pretty sure the one I left mine in was in a big open space. Which, if we came out to the open space... could be it, actually. Nope, just a chocolate bar. Damn. Trying to think, did I have anything crazy in there? I mean, I did probably have, like, a couple things, but... what is this? Field jacket? Where is it? Here it is. What the hell? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? The hell? It's like a glitch, I think. Oh my god, you can't even... what the... yeah, I think there's... okay. Alright. Let's stop looking through the hole. I think we're gonna have to say... rip on that one. On our item. Yeah, I think we lost it, guys. I think we lost it. But we did benefit from getting a little bit more stuff than we didn't have originally. Like a magazine for our gun, more bullets for my little BK. So, I mean, we still, at the end of the day, ended up with some really good loot. Despite the fact that we could have possibly lost something also important, which I just don't know what. To be completely honest, I have no idea what the heck was in that pot. Yep. Yep, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty content with that, you know, because... but I did have, the only reason I'm really kind of disappointed I did lose that item, because I had my element on the bottom of it, like the burner, so I could cook in the wild if I found a propane tank. So that's kind of like my only cheese about that loss, but for the most part, it was a pretty big plus, though, if you think about it. Pretty damn big plus, in my opinion. And we dropped all the loot so that way it can despawn in case no other players are around, and all that stuff that guy had, it's going to be gone. Oops, clicked the wrong button there. I went to put my tab button, I clicked the wrong one. Question mark though, here it is. Let's go ahead and empty this. The hell, a giant mountain of dirt? Yo, Danky, what up, play up? Welcome on in, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you're well. Thank you for the lurky lurk. I hope you enjoy it. We're just on some PNW, baby. I want to say that's the one that we originally, literally just, the fucking grenade was that? Somebody's chucking grenades at each other. I want to shoot somebody. Yeah, that's what I thought. Same one. We did hear a big boom boom go over there. Good thing is we have bandages, got other stuff, so I feel like I didn't lose too much from whatever it is that I did lose. I feel like we're good on that note. See if I can get my ass all the way to those gunshots. Going completely south. Wonder if that was like near a spawn town or something. Or at a military. Maybe the military is right here. Maybe I've been at the military the whole time and didn't know about it. Just try to look for Bigfoot, you know what I mean? That would be the objective, to find Bigfoot. Apparently you can snipe somebody with these guns, dude. It's crazy. Go as south as we can take it. Yeah, like an actual Bigfoot, apparently, that's roaming around this map, and I'm trying to find it. Apparently you don't want to shoot it or anything, so maybe under discretion we'll see what happens. But that's why I'm traveling, like, deep in the forest, hoping I might run into Bigfoot. And hopefully nothing else. Yeah, that's a cool thing about the DayZ maps that people come out with on their own. They bring in like different elemental animals and stuff out here. You got like snow lion or mountain lions in the other map. You have, you know, the bears, the wolves. This one they have Bigfoot apparently. So that's interesting. My buddy wants to play some DayZ tonight on the Xbox, so going to be doing that as well with him. Our base was officially rated on the Xbox officials in Electro, which was funny. Took forever for it to go down with only one wall. Gotta repair this chest vest thing, my bomber. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Let's adjust my chair here. My pants ruined? It's worn. Good, good, good. That's my damaged assault boots. Oh wait, assault boots. I must have a knife in there. I gotta go check it out. Didn't realize I was even rocking the assault boots. Let's see, what do we got in my assault boots? Well, we don't have the knife, so let's throw the knife inside. There you go. We got an extra slot. Which we have a lot of loose ones. Oh, okay, get rid of that. Place that here. Put this here. Just heard that shot again. Get rid of those. Keep that there. Throw these down here though. Bring that over here. God, we got so much random ammo here as well. We might even need. Add that there. Yo, Perp, what's up, man? Saving 15 billion to get Grim to fight either of my T6 bishops in the strat. Ooh. Fun in the sun, dude. Get it, get it. Hopefully he'll accept, and hopefully he'll be able to achieve such a thing. Probably put that over there. Grab this, put this here. Kind of want to put on my gun. Actually, put the batteries back up here. Grab this right there. Place this right here. There. I'm gonna throw that right there. Put that right there. Maybe toss this random battery right there for now. Keep eating this. But why, like, does he not just fight you anyways? Why does it gotta be, like, about having 15 billion? You guys should just fight just to fight it out. Have a nice fun duel instead of it being, about the money. Ah, I see. So, pretty much, he doesn't want to lose his ship, is what you're telling me. I see. Okay. So why don't you guys just fight in, like, a different ship then? Or why don't they just commit to something, and that way there's not, like, this whole thing about, you know, one person having to do more than the other, you know what I mean? Like, why don't he just put up a ship he's willing to lose, and you as well, and then just fight? Because I want a kill mail on his fancies. Oh, like on the actual ship? Need to throw those digital dicks on show. Yeah, yeah, probably. That's what I understand. Like, you know, like, just have fun. Just, like, just throw a ship up and have fun. Okay, you have standard duel. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. That's good that at least you have that. There you go, Marshall, bro. When you're like, yo, that would be crazy. A Marshall battle? That would be actually fucking nuts. Shots are coming from this east side still. That would actually be nuts. A 1v1 Marshall? Yeah, man. Ever since he got that boost from the stream team, he's been getting a lot of... he should be getting a lot of monies. Plus, he's getting partnered with Twitch, so hopefully you'll be able to get that... not with Twitch, sorry. With CCP is what I meant to say. Hopefully you'll be able to get, like, more of those types of fights you're looking for, since he'll probably become space rich, you know? Brother Grimmore, he's if I'm not mistaken, he made an announcement on it on his stream title the other day, saying that he's gonna be CCP partner. That's all I read when I was on his stream the other day. I just saw his title said something about that. Yeah. It's because of the whole stream team that he joined with what's his face, Steve's Haven. They boosted up his numbers, and pretty much like Steve Haven has adopted his ways, I guess. Not Steve Haven, but Grimoire has adopted Steve Haven's mentoring ways of like how to run the channel, like in the way of like a partner type of thing. No, yeah, it's not. It's like what you were telling me, what the stuff entails. So yeah, I guess he's become partner because of that, which is good, I guess. So, but yeah, the stream teams, man, those stream teams, they really do help you. I try to get involved with Azura's stream team and Urslog and them, but I never really got a response back from Azura, so I was kind of confused. Be cool to become on a stream team. So this is the military over here, and these are where the shots were coming from. So I have visited this location before. So this is actually the top of the map right now. Like this is the big military. So we'll probably go die in there, you know? Even with DayZ, I applied for a stream team called the Survivors with a thing there, and I didn't get into it. But it was funny because it was like a favoritism thing at that point. I realized that people were getting in because of favoritisms. And I was like, damn it. I want to be favoritized. um, so yeah, it was kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, because there was guys that were like from DayZ. I'm talking about favoritism. I don't know about like the whole CCP stuff. Whatever. That's whatever. But from DayZ, like the team, there's a guy. He literally has like no views, no followership, and then he became of one of those people, part of the survivors. And I was just like, wait, what? I have more views and more followers than this guy, and even the other people they let into the group. Yet I didn't get into it. I was confused as F. I was just so confused. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get into a stream team, but it's weird. Yeah, that's probably what it is, man. It's probably just pay to win, right? So, but you know what? I'm actually really happy that I didn't get involved in the team, and I'm also happy involved that I didn't get involved in any other stream teams as well within the Eve community, since nobody messaged me, nobody cared to say, do you want to get milk in a stream team, whatever. So at the end of the day, I'm actually kind of content because I get to do whatever I want freely without worrying about things, and I got to go at my pace the way I've been doing things, and it's not somebody telling me what to do and how to do it. Even though I'm very willing to be part of a team environment, but at the end of the day, can't force anybody to do anything, and I'm content, right? I'm happy what I'm doing, and I'm happy that people are happy for me if they are, and I'm happy that people come to the stream if they do, and so it's all good in the hood, and I have to make money eventually through an actual job. So once I get my real work going, streaming will not be too much in my time. So I'll just fade away like a popsicle. So it kind of works out that way. All right, be safe, man. Get your grocery life. But who knows how the future will hold for me personally. Maybe I will stream. Yeah, probably does. I think this is where I'm gonna die. Although I hope I don't die. I'm pretty sure I can kill people, but I don't know if I want to be a partner. Oh, for Twitch? Yeah, I want to be a partner for Twitch, but I don't know if I want to be a partner for Eve. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I do know what it entails and all that, but holy shit, there's actual, like, ammo and stuff here. I mean, I read about it, but I'm not sure if I should, because I don't want to be held in any obligations if I can't meet the obligations. Like any expectations from anybody or whatever. Look at me, I'm such a noob just loading a magazine right here. You met partner from this game, right? Not this game, sorry, but on Twitch. Oops. Oh, for Eve. We'll see. Yeah, I guess that's what it would come down to, isn't it? Just kind of getting it over with, just so that I could still help my community out as well, and have people have a good time and do little things like that for everybody, especially for those that have been actually supporting the content since they've been in my channel. You know me, guys. I never asked anybody for $1 or asked for anything ever from anybody. People that usually gift subs or donate things are very rare here, but it's always appreciated. Oh my god, NVGs. What the fudgicle sticks? I don't even think it gets that dark out for us to be having NVGs, but... Okay, why can't we... Super weird. Yeah, my dream is to be a full-time streamer, you know, but I think, like, I think I've been doing really well for a person who's been, I scared the fuck out of me. Why did you scare me? Oh, God, I'm not ready for PvP right now, as you can tell. My ass is getting... Oh, God, what the balls? Whoa. Oh. Fair enough. Man, that scared the dude, you don't know how much I just jumped. I literally got scared. I was so shook there. Ah, I almost peed myself. I was so shook. That was cool. It was like a heli crash all the way down there. Do need a scope, man. The most dangerous thing I could be doing, running across an airfield. Holy. Definitely could go for a scope, though. I feel like that's the exact... Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that guy's sniping all right. Oh yeah, there's a guy sniping right there. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we don't have a scope to scope him out, and that means that heli crash is going to be unavailable. Well, only one thing to do, but to run back and also take one of these codeine pills. And let's eat ourselves out of here. Oh boy. Somebody's on top of that mountain up there. I bet you any money somebody's on that rock up there. Just gonna yeet myself all the way. As you can tell, you run a little bit slower with a gun out. I'm not sure if you guys ever noticed that, but you could kind of see it as you saw me pull my gun out, and got definitely a lot slower. Shakuri. Landmine? Question mark? Oh, fuck that. Bro, man had a claymore right there. Did you see that? There was a claymore. Can't believe there was a claymore on that door and I didn't trip it. Holy shit, that scared the poops out of me. We're gonna need that smoke grenade. Another smoke grenade that we're gonna use as well. Pop that over here. Sorry, handle, don't need that. Flashbang, that'll do. That'll do, latte. Let's go ahead and repair our gun. Holy, that's some scary stuff. So there's a guy camping with a sniper older way on the one side, eh? Three mags. No, we don't need this one. Okay. Definitely need to clean this because, last thing we need is a zombie gun that we're shooting with that cannot kill a zombie because we stupid mag gets destroyed. Oh wow, it's badly damaged. Oops. Be nice if somebody walked into us here and then we can just kill them. That'd be great. Instead of getting sniped from a hill. That'd be just amazing. I don't know about this map though when it comes to the military stuff. It doesn't look like there's that many militaries around. It seems like this is like the biggest military they have, and it's just kind of lackluster in my opinion for the most part. Maybe I'm mistaken though. I don't know. Just feel like something about it is not great. Let's get rid of those bullets. We have a lot of freaking SK bullets. Let's get rid of those loose bullets there. Let's go ahead and stack that one. Got way more than enough boxes. We're gonna get rid of that. Got AK boxes just for the sake of like if we end up coming to a situation like that where we can get an AK as well, that'd be good. Or an SKS would be even better. More ideal. Right. Ugh, still have so much stuff here. Did we switch pockets? That would happen? Guess I did switch pockets there on that. That's interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of SK bullets here, so let's get rid of that. Let's throw those boxes, because those are good, I think, having that. These bullets, where are they? Here you go, let's throw that. Oh, wow, this is actually... Okay, let's take that one then. I think we have enough batteries for our NVGs. Oh yeah, the knife needs to go back in the slot. That's what that was. Yeah, I feel like those are a good amount of ammunitions there. Do 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 do. We'll probably open up this one. Do we have anything we need to repair? Oh yeah, we need to repair our helmets. Helmet is damaged. We want to make sure it is worn. Perfect. Let's put the more of the tactical stuff down here now. Let's put the batteries there as well. Guess we should take our other battery. Let's move these over down here. Bring this stuff up here as well. Let's put that there, place that there. Grab this. Eat the food, man. Eat all your food. Don't ever leave any food behind, man. It's not worth it. Not only that, we have the water that we need to filter. Question mark. Oh no, my filter tablets are gone because it was in that pot. I knew I needed something. Well, we're just gonna have to trust that this water is good. Pray it's not gasoline at this point. Should probably check. Okay, it says water. I think we're okay. Also, didn't I... Okay, I guess not. Oh, you can't repair that? That's kind of interesting. You would think you'd be able to repair that with the putty at least. They need to make that viable. But there was a claymore in the... Like, literally next to me, next door to me on this thing here. So I'm curious if this person is, like, camping out somewhere to try to kill us. That's why we gotta make use of all this shit that we have. Oh, let's not get sick. Question mark? Yeah, all my stuff is gone. Damn it. Damn it. It was some good stuff too. Alright, let's take another codeine pill. This shit will help you now get knocked out unconscious. Super, super important to have one at all times. So that barracks has a claymore in there. So we need to be extra careful. On what we're doing. Man, this military is poopy. And I wonder if it's because if somebody already came here to loot everything. There we go. NVG head strap. Eh. The green gloves. Question mark? Is anybody here? Leave no food behind for anyone. Thank you, Idamum. How you doing today? Pouches, eh? Damn, that's a good thing. Pouches, pouches, pouches. Pouches, good old pouches. Just in case we find... Look at that, NVGs, extra pair, just randomly spawn here. Oh wow. So still weird that, like, oh, we're just at a military, like a bunch of weird people here. Filling up our water, don't mind us. Ooh. Most OP mask in the game? Maybe? This mask will save your life. I don't know about you guys, but this mask saved my life so many times. It's like got a weird hitbox on it or something. I think it's because of the skull image. Good night. You look more badass too. Alright, man, time to hit that sack. 3 M works. Oh, shit. Have fun, man. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day, home skillet. Those zombies look awfully strange. Awfully strange. There's usually nothing in these barracks most of the time. Depending on what maps you play, sometimes you can find like an AK and stuff. But as of you can see right now, there's like just nothing. I was really hoping to find somebody here as well, but it's like nobody here there too. By the way, guys, let me grab his linky link. But Zach, he is a partner to a game called EVE Online with the company called CCP, and he makes YouTube videos. He does occasionally stream on the UB tubes as well. You might be fortunate enough to catch him there. But give a shout out here. At Zach, not Zach, I should say. There's his YouTube link. If you guys ever get bored and you want to learn about EVE Online, come over to see the other game that I stream with some of my space friends, like our friend here, Zach. Yeah, stop on by, man. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of good stuff to be had there in the game of EVE Online. You can come maybe to my stream and check it out as well once you've watched a few of his videos and you want to see some live action. I usually stream it on a regular basis. Parkour! But that is definitely a channel to check it out for more like a tutorial setting-ish kind of thing, and also more elite PvP, as I like to call it, because of like how well Zach has the ability to fly a lot of ships out there. So checking that out would be really cool, because you will see a lot of good stuff there to learn and pick up on. Some older videos, some new ones, a lot of this, a lot of that. It's all a good time. Feel like I'm almost hearing somebody. Yeah, it's a weird map. I'm not sure how to play this map and what to make of it. Because, like, this area specifically is the one that I'm kind of confused about. Like, for it to be a military, it's just one of those things that feels like, I don't know, like this map doesn't have that oomph that I'm looking for when it comes to military. Uh, M4 looks good. The Colt CR69, as they call it, AR-15, is pretty much the M4 in the game. I mean, we got a pair of NVGs in that, but like, I don't know if the server is really a, not the server, like this map is like my type of map or not. I don't know. Seems a little strange. And there's a lot of sniping going on, I've noticed. If we don't get any content from here, we're gonna kill ourselves and just start off as a new player again, because it's always fun being a new player and playing in these maps because of how many people you meet at the coast. But when you're playing like a geared player, I feel like the interactions are very limited in engagements unless you're going to militaries, as like what I just did. But as you can see, like, there was mostly a person trying to snipe me rather than... That's just freaky, dude. A zombie just randomly, like, standing right there. That has just got to be the most weirdest, freakiest thing I've ever seen. And I'm confused because, like... What? is it doing in the middle of the forest like that? I mean, it could came from right over there. Okay, question mark. Did I just... Okay, those are cows. I guess maybe it's down there because somebody might have pushed it that way. Hello, cow. Two white cows. I love it. The natural colored milk cows. So cool. Question mark? Did I just see a... I did. We're gonna head up to this little perch up here. Like, I don't know, that military is very lackluster in my opinion. Unless there are more people there, then I'm sure it's like a great time, but for the most part about it, it was definitely lackluster. And I mean, it goes all the way down there. Like, it's not, that's not even the end of it. It's just the problem is there was a sniper and I couldn't go to the other side of the military because I probably would have got sniped the hell out. And that would have sucked. But we are looking for Bigfoot. That was the biggest priority, really, was looking for Bigfoot. Hence why we're in the forest a lot of the time here on this map. But overall, the beginning of this map is a lot of fun. I think being with somebody and playing this map is a lot of fun. Doing it solo, like, I don't mind solo roam, but I'm more of like just shooting the shit with people kind of player. I don't like to do all the too much hardcore serious gameplay. But I have played serious, and I find myself to be a pretty good competition against others while playing Daisy. But I don't know. I do rather prefer the teamwork gameplay. It's a little bit more fun. Oh wow, the server said it was gonna restart in 3 minutes, and it just restarted literally then. So much for 3 minutes. But yeah, we're pretty kitted-ish out. We got, I mean, I would say we're kitted, to be fair. It's like we got an M4. We have a cooking pot. That's pretty god tier. We lost the frying pan full of other goodies. That was very unfortunate. But we still managed to find a cooking pot, which is just amazing in its own right. I don't know about y'all, but cooking pots are like a godsend to this game. We have the M4. We have the NVGs, right? So that's cool. I don't see this map being that dark, though, when I was playing it during the nighttime. It was bearable nighttime. It was not like your typical streaming and watching Daisy nighttime where things are just so dark that you can't see. uh but for the most part of things, it's yeah, it's pretty good. We've killed 3 players, as you can see on my stat board there. Players killed, 3 on the server. I've apparently killed 49 infected. I've traveled about 16 kilometers on this one character so far. Best long range hit of a survivor apparently was 133 meters from, which would probably was a sniper rifle that I used to kill somebody, I think. With seeing that. So that's pretty cool. I like how the stats are, excuse me, are there. Might have to make myself another coffee. Holy. Been only streaming for about 2 hours coming up. Not bad. Not bad. Didn't get no action, unfortunately. We did get shot at by a sniper at that military we were at. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet. We actually continued the life that we had from our last run, so that was really cool too. We have the character still alive, and we logged out with, like, not the vest, not the jacket, but with the pants, the boots, and not this helmet. We had a different helmet. We had the bag. The bag was with us. The shotgun was with us. We have a BK-18, which is still with us. We had the sporter rifle we got rid of. We found a car that was stashed in the forest, which was awesome because it gave us a lot of the things we have now, including this clip for this gun, and some ammunition to go with it. We also got Which is funny because I have my old canteen when I was supposed to originally take the brand new canteen from that car. As you can see, I failed on that part. And I even lost my frying pan because of stupid clothing choices that I made. But the good thing is, I think the car that we emptied out with the items there on the side, I think that car is officially or the items I should say anyways by the car are officially despawned since the server restarted. But that's also going to be about if the player was near that location, then it also is going to be a factor in that situation if the loot is gone or not. So, some things to consider. Okay, what was I walking? I think I was walking. Yeah, I was walking towards this thing, right? We were actually crawling towards this thing. Okay, east. I feel like I might run into the sniper that was shooting at us earlier for some reason. What is that? Is that the road? That's the road, right? Was that my phone going off too now, randomly? Pokemon? Yeah, that looks like to be the road. Oh, here you go. Comes the road now. Thought somebody shot at me for some reason. Shitty to die in these big maps with the forest because like it's so hard to sell. Yo, what's up, Pee-wee? Nice to see you, man. Been a good little bit. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you. Just playing some DayZ right now. I took a little bit of break from EVE Online. I've been playing it for like ever long now, and said I'd probably take a little bit of a break, do some DayZing. Although I'm starting to yawn, I feel like I'm an old man that needs a nap or something. We just logged back into the server, fresh restart. So we're looking for Bigfoot. We're hoping to find Bigfoot. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but that would be cool. Somehow we found him. I think the last time I went looking, I ran into a bunch of mountain lions, and that was just like a whole ordeal in itself. But we have an M4, so that's cool. No attachments to it yet, so that's not cool. Hopefully we'll get like a red dot, some. Just walking down the forest looking for a Bigfoot somewhere. We found a random stash in the forest, so that was cool. A random car stash. I was just like, wow, fuck yeah, we'll take that. Oh, well, hell yeah, bud. But you know me, I'm not really a big fan of doing these like long, adventurous, excuse me, serious type adventures. So I like to go to the spawn. I think here shortly I'm probably gonna kill my character off and then just go back to the spawn and see if there's anybody there having fun. I'm more of the more of a spawn player than I am. I mean, I definitely could play serious. Don't get me wrong, right? But I don't know. Really do enjoy the whole being a freshie life spawn thing. I think that's pretty cool. The problem is when you're geared, you don't want to go back to the coast because you don't want to give anybody any big gear as a freshie. Oh, what is this though? Oh shit, what is this? Wow, that looks cool, dude. Look at the lake right there. That is sick. Oh man, I wish I had a scope, dude. Wish I had a scope. But oh, look how cool that looks. Like, coming out from the mountains, just looking, and just like, wow. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah, pretty damn dope. Do wish I had a scope or something to look down there, but I wonder what town this is. I'm very curious, but the question mark is my map with me still, or did I lose my map? Oh, we still have our map somehow. Right, so I wonder if this is Point Monroe, or if it's like this place, or something like this. I don't know. I wanted to go to Pedro's Hideaway. Is it Harvard, maybe? Could be a Harvard. The ponds, no, I don't know. It's really some sweet water, maybe? Do the guns. Did I take my pot with me? Oh, fuck. I hate that I do that. Hi. I would like to take you back, thanks. Okay, there's somebody shooting over there. Over on this top side here. But I don't have a scope, man. That's what I'm missing. I need a scope. I assume that's the military. I wonder if it's the guy that's camping over here on the side, but... Is that about... Oh yeah, this is about the direction of where the sniper was. Right, right, right. So we might actually come up behind that sniper. Maybe. Maybe. We did hear shots being fired. And they sounded like they came from this side right over in that hill over there, on that side. Wonder if he's up that hill. So a little bit further. So the town actually... Oh my god, I need to know what that town name is now. Idaho, that's so funny. There's a sign down there that I could read, but... It's alright. Yeah, I think this is the same sniper that was sniping at me a little bit ago. And I finally got to all the way to the other side of the hill. I reckon he's on this rock right here. Nah, he's a little bit more down here. Down here, I think. Although that is a very nice little spot by these rocks to maybe get some action if you're sniping all the way down there. But there's not that much of a clear sight, so that's why I think maybe he's over here. Okay, question. And he's going loud too with Mo's in his sound, like. I would imagine he's elevated to an extent to overlook the military. Anywhere from like this angle even, actually, because that's where he was shooting, right? When he shot me. So he might be anywhere around this proximity. I just wanted to shoot that gun again, though. That would be beautiful. Shoot that gun. Cargo pants. Oops. Tactical backpack, field jacket. This can go that way. Where are you, sniper? Shoot your gun so that we can all hear it, and then I can come over and shoot you in the back of your dome. Maybe? I still think he's on an elevation. I feel like he is on an elevation. I don't know about him being on the flatter side of the area. I feel like he is somewhere up here-ish, but not so much downwards. I don't know why. I just feel like he's got elevation. But then at the same time, the shot sounded like kind of downwards low. The stupid thing is you can't look through the other, like the scope that I have. I can't look through that either. Put a spare battery in there. Look what it looks like. Oh my god. Right. Where's that? Where's my thingamabobber? Is it in here? Oops. No, it's on there. Where's... I thought I had a... Oh, I did. Oh, there it is. Thank gosh. I was like, did I have this? Right, so... If I was a sniper... I feel like I'd be, like, right around these parts, just looking at the buildings, wouldn't I? I wonder if I can render a person running or not from this distance. I would assume I could because my like rangefinder can obviously zoom in to say 800 over there. So I feel like it's possible. Now, this is where the exact line of sight is where I was getting sniped when I was at that little building literally right there. So I felt like this is where the sniper would have been lined up where I am. And that's not a bad shot. It's like 800. Pretty interesting. It took a few shots at me. Only... leave anything, right? Only this guy could maybe shoot again. That'd be so good. See, even from like right here. Is that a player? It is a player. Yeah, there he is. Look at the player. Look at the player. Oh my god, that is crazy. We spotted the player. There he is. Look at them. Two of them. Three of them. Oh shit, three people. If I had a sniper right now, though. Look, he's just chilling. And then they're running that way around this vehicle. Is that an actual vehicle? Oh shit, there's another player. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Are they together? Yeah, they're together. They're together. Oh my god, that's a big group. Is that their vehicle or I'm confused? Maybe not, right? Wow, there's a lot of people here running. Two guys. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Look at those guys. They're just running, eh? Here I am being a peeping Tom. Look at these guys. Dead, dead. Oh man, if I had a sniper right now, these two would be dead. There's the other homie. Oh wow. These guys are brave. Look at them running though. They're trying to get to that building right there. Holy shit. That's interesting. Oh my God, but there's more of them. There's not even just these three. There's like 4 or 5 people I think I saw in total by that truck over there. Last scene, there was like a little bit more people. Yeah, they're pushing. I mean, see, so there he is. There he is. There's the straggler. I swear there's one more. Look at that. One, two, three, four. If I had a sniper rifle, oh my God, dude. This would have been a field day right here. Okay, starting to push the fence line. Okay, they're going through the fence line now. All 3 of them, all 4 of them. Buddy's just straggling. I might be able to kill that guy right there, to be honest. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Stopping, trying to fix their loot. Oh my God, this guy, though. The very back. There they are. Still at the gate there. Look, there he is. 1, 2. I might be able to get him from behind. Look at him. So the rendering distance of like whatever this is like blocking him. That was so weird. Look at these guys just looking at each other. Buddy says, I'm going. I don't give a shit. I'm out. The other ones are dragging way far behind. There you go. Here's Buddy. He's just reloading shit. That one's way farther up. We might be able to kill 1 or 2 of them. See them, they're still right there, all the way across. We're gonna lose sight of them here in a minute, but they're literally like right there. Oh shit, somebody shot. Okay, they're running. I assume I might be able to land close enough to get to them and kill them. Or pick off the one that's like dragging behind. Not them there? Did I just see them right there on that hill? Oh, there he is. Oh man, I need to get that rangefinder. And tell because of this stupid thing. I might have to go all the way around here. Oh my god, scared the poop out of me. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Bruh. Are they coming right for me? Thank you, Scrubby, for the raid, brother. We got like 3-man army in front of me. We're trying to kill him. Oh my god, there's a fucking tent right here. Oh my god, there's a tent right here. Thank you so much, Scrubby, for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, guys. What the hell? They're trying to build a base in here? Not on my watch, bitch. Trying to kill 4 people or something like that, but we made a decision to come down the hill and we kind of lost sight of where they are, but I want to say they probably made their way all the way over there on that side. Thought I saw them running back to me for some reason, though. That's kind of what I was like, wait, what? A little bit confused. I didn't have a sniper either, man. If I had a sniper, how things would have been a lot different. I wonder if they went into the town, though, over here. Hmm. What turned into a random situation, us just camping on the hill waiting for a sniper to shoot, and then sure enough, turns out there's a whole crew of people running out here. So we're kind of trying to figure out where they may have went, and if we can spot them again. They probably hit that heli crash. Maybe that's what they did. Yeah, I think they must have went towards the heli crash. Yep. Pretty damn sure that's where they went. Pretty damn sure that's where they went. I think they went all the way around until they were at that heli crash. How was your stream, Scrubby? Hmm. Really don't want to be in the open here. Hopefully we can get out of here. I really want to get these 3 or 4 guys, man. Especially if I can get the jump on them. Holy shit, that would have been great. I want to know if they're the ones sniping, though. They may have been the ones who were sniping at me, maybe, from way before. PD, interesting. Never been to that town. Let's see what happens. It's gotta be, I think maybe they might be there still. At that heli crash. Or running in that direction. I'd like to catch them. I mean, they're probably gonna kill me because they look kitted. They looked really, really well kitted, especially coming from that little military there. Two stashes that we found so far on this map. Surprised. Didn't think people were gonna have stashes. It'd be crazy if I can just snipe them in the head. Just pop, pop, pop each one of them and not have to worry about too much of my ammunitions and stuff. So I should take one of my codeines. No, I said take it. Zombies? Weird. Kind of surprised to still see the zombies there. Did they not go to the heli crash? Thought that's where they were running to, is this heli crash. Zombie right there. Where are you? They have to be close by, bro. Why else would they have ran? What is that there? Is that somebody in the bush? That red thing right there? What's that right there? Hmm. Oh, it's just the tree bush of the other bush. Hope the zombie doesn't like aggro. Oh man, I hope they come here. Unless they, I mean, the zombies are still here. They didn't hit it. They definitely didn't hit this yet. Not a big fan of the zombies though being around me. It's a secret, guys. It's can't even hear it when you do it like that and the way you drop it. Except when you do that. Now, the thing is, there's like 4 or 5 of them, so I would almost assume that they're gonna rush together into the heli crash and fight the zombies. And whilst doing that, hopefully I could kill them. And I'm just hoping that they all engage in the zombies here. So if you just got here, we were following a what looked to be a 4 to 5 man team, and they were running very open in the big fields, and they were running towards this direction. So I think there's an opportunity to kill at least 4 people here, if not 5. But that's all going to depend on my shooting and also the zombies and also what they do when they arrive at this heli crash. And hopefully they don't see me because I don't want them to come from the way I'm looking right there, um, from behind me because of that little like deer stand or whatever. But yeah, I'm hoping they don't come to me over there. Hopefully they'll be coming in from literally like this area. Okay, zombie, really? God. It's the worst part about camping at the crash site with zombies. They seem to somehow come towards you. Even though you don't want them to, they do anyways. There's like a zombie like right in front of me, pretty much. Kind of like right here. Uh-oh. He's literally right there. I can't even see him, but I can hear him, and he's like right there. Oh, camping a heli crash from 5 people that don't want to show up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is so bad. Raise the volume a little bit more, I think. Oh, it's a fun position to be in. Oh, there's the spot that I was looking for. Hopefully they don't see me. There you go. That tumbleweed goes back up. That's good. God, he's right in front of me. Oh God, he's pushing me. Wow. Oh my God. Zombie literally fucking pushed me out of the bush. Oh, that was scary. Oh, there you go. Zombie's getting attacked. Somebody's attacking a zombie right now. This is perfect. This is perfect. Are they here? I think they're here. Oh my god, I'm scared. I can hear him attacking the zombie. Hopefully this zombie will get aggro to him. He's literally fighting a zombie like right out. Lower your volume a little bit, guys, if you do, because I'm going to be shooting my gun and that might be very loud. So this is like a sound warning just in case. Take another codeine. Oh, good. There's the hunter stand. So it's not like directly in front of my line. For them, anyways, I guess. Come on, kill the zombies here already. I literally heard the zombie being attacked. I really pray to God that zombies don't aggro on me. That zombie right there, too. Do not panic. Do not panic. You're gonna kill them. Yes, it was definitely quite enjoyable. It's quite nice. How's your day going so far? I'm just camping at a heli crash. There's like a helicopter right here that's broken down and it's got some good goodies in front of it. And I found a 4 or 5 man team running around, and I've been trying to hopefully catch them when they come to this heli crash. So we're doing a little bit of camping right now. Yeah, I need that sleep. I can imagine, man. It's quite the work to be done on a whole weekend. I heard a zombie getting attacked. I wonder what happened. Hopefully we don't aggro the zombies. There's no way these guys didn't come here yet. I heard somebody attacking a zombie a moment ago. Figured that was for sure gonna be them. I hate that my knife keeps doing that. Stay in the boot. Is there a player here? Oh, a zombie. Hopefully I'll be able to kill somebody here. Is that the zombie walking? Or is that somebody else walking? The zombie's literally right there. Why are you... Don't come here. Go away. Oh god. Sounds angry. Look at it, right to the back corner. Look at those two of them right there. Behind me. Oh wait, wait, do I hear somebody? Ooh, a Resurade. Let's capture that Pokemon. I was certain I heard somebody kill a zombie. Very strange, though. Pretty good inventory right here, nice and clean. Ugh, nobody here though. Damn it, I lost that trail on those peeps. Alright, let's go check it out. Big round drum. Water. NVG helmet. Oh, a ghillie. Grab that. Alright, NVG helmet there. Where's that mag? Grab that mag. Empty it. Let's see. Make a bottle suppressor. Pretty cool. Um, question mark. Wait a minute. Cargo field jacket tactical. Ah, yes. The ghillie cloak. Or that. See, if I had the my pouches to let me do things, it would be great. Or if I got rid of this and just rocked the M16 and my cooking pots. Oh wow, we can't even. Interesting actually. I mean, technically we shouldn't have two of the NVGs, right? Just the one. Could always do that, but we're not going to keep that one, I guess. And we could always. We got rid of the backpack officially. Then we can go ghillie, I guess. That'd be good. And then we drop like all this. Look how clean and organized I am. Just out here. Making things look nice. Actually, throw those over there. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty then. Do. It's a pretty good thing right there. Nice little kits. Shotgun. That. Got this on the back there. But we need to repair this though, so let's go ahead and question mark. Wait, is it oh, it's already worn state. Never mind. I thought it was in worse state. Guess we'll just drink this water. Surprised nobody came to this heli crash, especially those people. Man, I really wanted to kill them. Goodbye, backpack. We love you, backpack. No more backpack, guys. Dropping the shotgun and all that there. Gives me a little bit more stamina to play with. But kind of disappointed with the people we were attempting to kill, man. That's kind of just unfortunate that we didn't even get an opportunity to kill anybody there. And I was pretty certain I heard somebody fighting a zombie or something, man, but no. And we don't have a sniper rifle, so like that was the biggest issue, really. Like we could have probably taken at least attempted shots at killing 3 or 4 people. If only we had our only we had our sniper rifle. Which is what we were lacking that whole time, was a good old sniper rifle. We're in search of Bigfoot, but man, no luck so far finding the Bigfoot. Will we ever find Bigfoot? That's the real question. Good old PNW. I wonder if anybody's actually encountered Bigfoot in PNW. Wait, was this a road that... Wait a minute, what's that? Is this like the end of the map? What the hell? Confused where that road, that the hell? Oh, car. Bro, we are finding all sorts of stashes of cars today. Like, what are people doing? And we're gonna be assholes and just... Can barely throw it. That's a interesting little stash, though. People, man, people are interesting right now. We found a tent. We found 2 cars. Unfortunately, no loot in that car. Not any loot that was useful to us anyways. Yeah, very interesting. People are building, like, very obvious spots to, like, the edges of the map and stuff. Like, I don't know about you guys, but you gotta get more creative than that if you're gonna fucking stash something, bro. Like, especially a car, like, I don't know, that was too easy. I've been finding that a lot, the players on this map that, and it's not a base building map, keep in mind. It's a only survival adventure, but there are building cars and so, oh, look at this. Another stash, bro. Are you serious? Holy shit, we found another stash. Bro, how did we find another stash? Ah, that's hilarious. We just found another stash. Oh my gosh. This is too funny. And the SKS. Fucking A, bud. I've been waiting to get this SKS all my life. And we finally have one. Holy, go figure that out, eh? How does that happen? Bro, that's wild. A grenade. Mosin rounds. 308 that I don't even need 308. That's the funny part. Mosin rounds. We'll take one more box of Mosin, then we're gonna drop this out of this area. Drop these. Oops. Time to pack it up. Yep, sir. You're not allowed to have this here, okay? Do we need another gun clean kit, or is my other gun clean kit done? I don't think we even have any more gun cleaning kit, do we? Oh, well, take that then. And that's all good in the hood there. We don't need any of that. Actually, what rounds are these? Tracer, and these are Tracer, just regular. Perfect. We'll take this. Regular box as well. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Now we have 3 of those. 308 for Winchester rounds as well. Those are good. Wow, those are good too. Those are Tracers. Take another box of Mosin. Got a lot of this ammo, so let's get rid of that now. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, I would like to... Actually, can I use this? Ugh. Oh no, that's not my gun. Where's the SKS? There it is. Yes, you can. Oh my god, we're set for life, bro. Holy shit, we are ready to fucking go then. Yes. Is this tracers? Good, no tracers. Oh my god, we are rock and rolling right now. Let's put this in here. Let's place this in here. Let's throw that back there. It's okay, we'll leave that one here like that. Put that gun cleaning kit in there. Just put that in like that. Right. Okay, we don't need anything else, right? Man, that is great, guys. Another stash down. Oh my god, another one. Bro, what is this? Oh my god, a VSD. Oh my lord. Oh my god, bro, what is this? Yes, a better hatchet? Yes, grab that. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck, well, I guess we're getting rid of this then. And we're gonna get rid of, is it open? No, it's not. Get rid of that. Can this go on here? Oh, it can't even go on there. This is a deadly sniper right here, too. Fuck. Oh my god. Why are they doing this to me right now? This is insane. Guess we're triple carrier now. Oh my god, it doesn't have a magazine. That sucks. Okay, give me a second while I drop this right here. Nope. Pack that up. I wish I can carry this gun, all the guns with me, but to be fair, like this would be the better combination of a gun. But the fact that this I can put the sniper rifle on it makes it even more juicier than the VSD. But VSD is so good too. If I can just get this tent and camo net maybe and move it somewhere else. This fucking thing is like, it's not a battery? Oh, interesting. Damn it. That's freaking wild, bro. Another stash. Like, what the heck? It's like, and another one. And another one. Everybody just had the same idea, and they're like, let me throw my shit over here. That was really funny. Like, they could have maybe put it more effort into it. So that's the end of the map, right? Wow, man. Oh, that's crazy. Kind of feel like we need to go back and perch up on that one side again. What the hell is this? Oh, some water. Interesting. So I guess we can get rid of that there and then throw that there. Where are you, Bigfoot? Are you back here? Where are you, Bigfoot? Where you hiding? Wow, man, I can't believe we found those stashes again. That was so cool. Got NVGs too, which is nice. Yeah, people love the edges of the map. That's like their favorite thing. I need to kill that chicken, I think. But I need to figure out what we're killing it with. Because right now... Why is there a chicken right here? A random thing. I mean, doesn't get more random than that. Two random stashes of stuff gets a VSD. Like, holy shit, dude. That is wild sauce. Can I carry much of that? Carry 2 of them, but I need to get rid of something. I guess we should get rid of these AK bullets because we're not really rocking an AK, so... But we'll, you know what, let's keep all 3 of these boxes, actually. I love NVGs. What are cows and shit doing over down here? It's so weird. What are you guys doing all the way down here? Where is it? This is literally like the edge of the map. It's so random to see some animals right now. Eewee, eewee, eewee. Guess we could get rid of... Could get rid of these smoke grenades now. I guess we can do this. Then we could do this. Because what, they're 2 pieces? Yeah. Then we could quickly start a quick fire. Alright, get out of here. Skedaddle on out. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. Long sticks. Okay, no. Guess we'll just take down, like... Jesus, shut up! Go away! Stop bang! Bah! Bah! Maybe we'll do it like right over around up here-ish. Maybe like right here. Let's get a wooden log here. Craft some firewood. Let's grab one of those and split these up. See how dark it is. See how dark it is. One day we'll... There, it's not that bad. But yeah. Question mark? Where's my other gun? Put my gun here? Yes, I did. Alright, good. Drop my gun right there so I don't get confused. Oops. Craft a cooking stand. Craft a nice fireplace. There. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, somebody's getting shot. Somebody getting shot up right now. Okay, plates this pot right there. Where's this right here? Oh. Actually, before I light... Actually, I should light it up. But before I light that up and do that, let me quickly head and question mark this. There goes night. So yeah, let's go ahead and cook that. Oh yeah. It's over there, okay, it's alright. Yeah, VSD, that's so good. I'm gonna cook it up. At least the water will be purified as well, which is really good. What, Kingler? Pokey catch. There we go, that's done. Ooh, boiled meat. The night's not that bad, to be honest. Like, it's just despite the little light that we got going on too with it, but I feel like it's still pretty good. Eat all our food. Dang it, I didn't catch that Kingler. Rip. Leave no meat behind. Come on, cook already. Alright, let's throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that there, and throw that there. Grab this and eat it. And then head in that direction to the shots. Oh, and yep, pot's there. Good, everything's there. Good. Alright. Sounds like it's coming from over here. There's a lot of animals back here. It's a lot of animals. Nice little forest though for like getting a tent and hiding it, but obviously not good enough for those guys. Those guys messed up their stuff. I found those pretty easy. Every single stash I found so far. That's how I got geared up practically. It's getting to be daylight again. Somewhat, not really. Don't want to spook you, deers. Okay, so it seems like they were probably sniping, shooting each other off this building, and in this town particularly. Oh, look, bro, are you kidding me? Another tent? Bro, another tent. I wonder what's gonna be inside here. That is crazy. And another one. And another one. The scary part is there could be a landmine in here. And we wouldn't even know. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? An LAR A, bro, what the hell is going on? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Look at this shit. What? Somebody scared those goats? Oh, fuck, a blaze. There's no shot they have all this in here. What the? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? That's fucking nuts. It's nuts. Well, oh, it's Tetra. Shit, I could grab that. That deer sounds like there's a player pushing it. Or like goat, whatever. That goat sounds like it's been attacked or something. No shot, dude. Look at that shit. That is crazy. Oh wow, there's the scope that I wanted. Uh, which it's okay because we do have that now, so it's actually pretty good. Fucking LAR, dude. You gotta be shitting me on that, dude. Oh, gotta be shitting. So many things here. I don't even have anything to just shoot those, but I have one on me. I just don't know if I should keep it. The M16, I love the M16. There's no point in repairing it though, just to take it. And the AK, we have a lot of bullets for it, but it's like, ah, fuck. It's brutal. That's brutal. Question mark. My drop that and give me a fresh one. And oh, good. There's a fresh one of them over here. Grab that. Grab back my cooking pot. Um, wow. Well, we're gonna ruin somebody's day today. I'm gonna pack it up. All right. There's all that loot, including those guns and stuff. Fuck, man, it sucks that I have to leave it, but it is what it is. Better to go back to the economy than sit out here and all that. That's crazy. Can't believe we found another tent. Holy shit, it just gets better and better, doesn't it? The loot. Somebody's been living out here, stashing all the goodies for them and their friends. That was crazy. I can't believe we found over an abundance amount of loot. And little like stashes that were just everywhere around. It's crazy. I can't believe that. That is so weird, dude. We found everything. We found three cars or something like that. Almost three tents, a makeshift tent. Like, bro, And we continued, it got better and better, the loot. Oh yeah, we're practically daylight here. That's crazy. That guy's gonna be cheese when he gets back to his tent. He's gonna be like, where the hell did my tent go? And all that loot that I collected for God knows how long they've been doing that for. And of course, we see somebody and then we completely fail somehow. Thought I had my silencer on this thing. I guess I didn't. Man, it was literally just camping right there. That was hilarious. Can't believe we failed at that though. Fuck. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Come on. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to flank him really, really hard and trying to see if he's going to be at all attempting to go towards the one side of the field now. Or if he continued to randomly push. But hoping to catch him over here. Failed really hard though, just trying to shoot that guy. Pretty sure I shot him and he went above this little hill right here, right? Pretty sure this was the hill that he was on, and then I couldn't shoot him anymore because of that. Yeah, it was the hill. Why am I so bad at this game? It's because I thought he saw me. Is why I kind of panicked and shot there right away. Now I don't know where the fuck he is. He seems to have disappeared. Shit. Oh, I don't know where he is, bro. I was supposed to shoot with my suppressed on too, that bottle thing, but man, we goofed up on that one hard. That would have been a nice little clean kill right there, and fucking goofed on it too. Fuck, man. Can't believe I goofed on that one. That was a big goof. Hmm. Holding the wrong keys here to move. That's never a good thing. Alright. Let's go out this way. Try to run all the way across the other side. He might still be there, just like confused as F right now. Which is good, because then that gives me opportunity to hopefully kill him. Man, what a humongous flank I just did. Wonder if we'll find another base somewhere in here. Holy fuck. PNW though, not bad map, not a bad map so far. I mean, it is a little bit weirder with the military. I wish there was probably more. I don't know if there is military, not more of it, but I always feel like I've been running around this map for a while. Today, anyways, not been really any other times, but man, I just feel like there's no military. Yeah, this might work. If I'm not mistaken, I took the shot and it was like somewhere in that forest lining. Almost thought that was him running by. I was like, damn, that was pretty good timing for me to spot him again. But probably was not him. That was the hell you crash. Ah, there you are. Okay, what shot is that? Give me my number 6 here, please, for me. Give me number 6. Oh, I can't believe we actually just spotted a guy just now. Where the fuck are you? There you are. 400, almost 500 shot. There he is. We went right there. There he is. Question mark is, how much is that again? 7 up to 600. fuck me. There it is. Gosh dang it. Okay, he went right there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. So hard to shoot him. What a hard shot to hit, though. Oh, God. It was last seen there. Where are you? Where are you, sir? This only goes 200 meters. That really sucks. It's too bad you can't use the scope on there on that one. Definitely a coast spawn, I think. By water? I feel like it's a coastal spawn. Just wish I had better sniping skills. And probably a better sniper. At least the one I have, it's great, but it's like what do you call it? Like my VSD, that is, but it's not good as well because I don't have a mag for it, nor do I have a proper scope, so I can't really do what I wanted to do. So I was trying to pick people off with this, but this is not a very strong gun either. Where are these guys shooting each other? What the hell? Oh, right there? Maybe? Is that where I just saw them? There they are. Come on. What do I have that's so heavy? Holy fuck. Oh, there you are. Am I not hitting this fucking guy? Are you serious? Wow, that guy one-tapped me? Wow, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit, this guy actually one-tapped me right now? Wow, that was a strong hit. I'm almost dead. Holy fuck. That was a strong ass hit. Oh my god, what are you doing? I said bandage, you moron. I thought I was trying to cut wood. Wow. That's crazy. We got literally one-tapped. How do you one-tap somebody like that? That's insane. God, we got fucked up. Good thing I dropped my clothing when that happened. Because the only thing got ruined was that. And everything else was okay. Oh, my vest apparently got hurt. We have no protection either, so I guess that's fair. Damn, that took all our health, bro. That one shot. What was it, a Mosin? Had to have been a Mosin. Damn, man, I'm almost dead too. I need a lot more health if I'm gonna even kill any of them, really. Like, they one-tap me, I'm dead. I know they're gonna flank just as much as I am, so we'll see what happens. She'll see what happens. I wish I had something to help me here in this situation. But we do not. Let me get rid of that scope. Come on, get your health back up. Get your health back up. So they must have killed that guy, and yeah, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit, that's crazy. They must have killed the guy, though. The other guy. I prefer close range encounters personally. Come on, give me yellow health. Even if I can pick them off, that'd be great. Well, this is the other side of the forest. Good, we got some health back. That's a good thing. Now we can kind of semi-run. Ay, 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 ay. The things we doing for kills is ridiculous. Mm, I know you're dying. I get it. You're gonna live though. You're okay. You is not gonna die. You're gonna live. Gotta go all the way around just to flank again. Tactical sniper keeps moving. It's funny because we were right behind him, I guess, the whole time prior to us moving. So it's kind of interesting to see how things like that play out. Good thing is we're not completely in a bad spot. We've managed to get around the spawn point again and gain a little bit more health, so that's always a plus. This map is very snipery. Oh, there goes the guy's shot. I wonder if he was baiting. He might be baiting, yeah. Oh no, they're actually fighting somebody. Oh shit, they're back at it again. Looks like all the snipers came out to play today. Although I don't have a proper sniper. I have my VSD, but I have no scope, man. It's horrible without the scope. Keep going. Get your health up, buddy. Get your blood up. Get your health up. Good. Sneaky, sneaky. Might be able to take one more shot, but if it's from the Mosin, we're dead. We'll be instantly dead. should be just about aligned to the to where they killed that guy, because the hill goes up. So, and I was shooting from all the way across. Oh, fuck that. So I reckon that we should be in pretty sure aligned to it. Take a look. Yeah, we're pretty much aligned there. Man, these guys are so confident too when they're shooting. Like, they literally just sit there and aim and then shoot and kill. Like, it's crazy how good these people are on Daisy. Okay, this looks like about the area. Just about-ish, right? Feel like this is just about the right lining. Drink some of that water. It's very, very close to here. You're hungry? Oh, it's hungry. I'm hungry too. What about me? I wonder if they're hunting that goat. No, they're not. I have to be practically lined up, right? Yeah, from like right here. There should be a dead body, like somewhere over here. Pretty sure it was right around here. Or was it closer? No, it was further. Yeah, it was like, pretty sure it was like right here somewhere where where I was shooting those guys. Yeah, because it wasn't too hard to the buildings. It was more like to the right of the buildings off the side. So yeah, it should be just right over there. Question is, are they in the sniper tower right now of that church? No. Also question mark. What is the range on the church? Of course we won't be able to see it. Ah. I want to say at least 300 though. Not two. Thought I heard somebody. Go back to the top of the hill. Hey, Jax. Oh no, behind me. Run for your life. Definitely some goats. How are you, dude? Yeah, it was just a bush. That's funny. We're in a firefight. Like, well, I think the firefight technically is done, but kept getting into the crosshairs of some players down here. We're trying to kill them, but it's like complete missing them because I have an SKS, and I'm not getting the best range on it that I'm looking for. So I guess I'm screwing up my shots, but I'm doing all right. Other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. We just wanted to try to see if we can hard flank these guys and maybe kill them, but man, oh man, I don't know where the hell they are anymore. So dumb. 2 to 300 going up, okay. Well, we're back to white. That's a good thing. Yeah, we got one tapped, we got knocked unconscious, and then managed to get up and get the heck out of there. And now we're like in a whole different flank. So that's been pretty cool. Good map though. I'm trying to find Bigfoot, but I was unsuccessful this whole time. Super unsuccessful. Found a lot of stashes though. A lot of different stashes around that I found, which was awesome. So we found like a VSD and everything as well, so that was really cool. Yeah, I found like 2 car stashes, a bunch of tents, dude. Like the tents were insane how many tents I found. And this is supposed to be like an adventure map, so I was kind of surprised to see how many people were stashing out a bunch of shit, like in military tents and everything. It's been wild. Definitely been quite an adventure. We're looking like Bigfoot right now. This is PNW, the Washington State one. Ohio and all that, I guess. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some newer map for America's maps, if you will. So Americana maps. That'd be crazy if I can climb that without getting killed. The odds of me doing that, though, I find to be very slim, though. Considering how many snipers we apparently have in this area. But, I'm actually about getting off here now. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get any kills. We shot a few people, but I think we'll continue the adventure again, this week. But yeah, it was a good 4 hours of just kind of see if we could get some kills or whatever. Definitely didn't get as many as I would like to today. Didn't get any, to be honest, but it's okay. Maybe we'll get another one soon. Another time. I don't know. Long thing here. Yeah, I literally been sitting out 4 hours, and my dinner is ready, so I think I'm gonna go get some food, and fuck, if I'm up to it, I might come back and stream the this part of me probably gonna die. Come back into the town and die or something. So, but I appreciate you stopping by and everyone else who stopped by and said hi and that. Um, really, really appreciate it. We are hopefully going to be streaming more DayZ for you guys. I've been getting a lot of Eve content recently, and I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a break on it and decided to play some DayZ today. I think tomorrow, though, we have a fleet, a nice fleet tomorrow, so that's going to be kind of good. We can probably get that going. Um, and then maybe in the evening when that fleet's done, might get some food and then probably go back to some DayZ, I guess. I don't really do a lot of serious DayZing, like in terms of like my mission, like what I'm doing now as a solo. I like to be more like a fresh spawn and just like mess around and talk to people and shit, or meet somebody and actually go on an adventure together. Um, but like as a solo, it's just unless you're into that kind of content, I don't mind streaming it. But I think at least I think there's more people that want to see more fun and like outgoing stuff than playing serious DayZ. Um, if that is something that you don't mind, let me know. But other than that, that's the show, and I appreciate you guys coming through. Make sure you watch tonight NXT, Tuesday's NXT wrestling. All right, let me know how it went. I'll be watching it as well. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys, and yeah, let's get out. Take care. Oh, fuck yeah. I run a farm in one of the starting point stop. Wait, in J PNW in this map? PNW? Oh, really? Well then, that's perfect. That's perfect. I will I will definitely stop by on my one of my deaths. So you're on the map quite often, or is it like how often do you usually are you there and playing? Every day for a couple. Okay. All right. Cool. Around the same time now, or like a little bit earlier than this time? A little later than this time? Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'll keep that in mind for sure. 5 or 6. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. It's 5:30, almost here p.m. My time. It's 5:23 p.m. right now. So I assume you're probably on the same time zone as me, Eastern. I'll definitely have to. Hopefully, I'll die in this life, and then I can go back to the spawn point and maybe meet up with you guys. Oh, you're West. Okay, so like an hour behind me or two or something like that. No worries. All right. Well, thanks again, guys, and we'll definitely see you all around in the next one. Take care. Have a good one.